Hello there, everyone. Hello, Bad. Hello, Xenoman. Also, Xenoman, it's not that I didn't include the link, it's that some of you click on the video so fast before I can even put the link in, you guys are here. So if you refresh it, there's been a link for like 5 minutes. But thank you for the warning anyways. Some of you guys are just extremely speedy. Like, legit, like, maybe not even 30 seconds, 20 seconds after I posted the video, there are already people, like, 20 people there. So, yeah. And I can't post it until the video's up, so, you know, the link's not there. Just refresh. But thanks for the warning anyways. Hello, Absol. Ready for more Blank Blade? I am always ready for more Blank Blade. Rudimentary, welcome. Glad to have you here. Bono, nice to see you again. Welcome back, Monolith. Hello, Stuffland. And welcome to the stream for the first time, Hypercuban. I hope you have fun. Hey, Xeno, just wanted to say hello to everyone. But I can't stay. No problem. You have a wonderful day. Have Xeno tell you a random fact on the spot? Okay, random fact. Before the beholders were called beholders in D&D, they were actually supposed to be called eye gorgons. There's your fun fact. Which is a terrible, terrible name, and I'm glad they changed it to just Beholder. So actually, swap out to this. Which, granted, I need custom music for this now. But hello, everyone. Welcome, everyone. First time chat from LXGK. I'll just call you GK because that's easier. Hello, out of interest, have you made any progress since you last uploaded to YouTube? Yes, if you check the videos, there's actually one stream VOD before this stream. I mean, not on YouTube. On here, if you go to the video section, there is a, whatchamacallit? There's a video, basically, before this. But welcome to the stream, LXGK. I hope you enjoy your stay, as we're gonna have a wonderful time. I'm hoping. Hello, everyone. Wow, quite the group today already. I really enjoyed the last stream we did with Xenoblade yesterday. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would, honestly. You guys made it a lot of fun, so I hope that we can have an equal amount of fun today as well, as we are now entering the Mechonis for the first time. So this is going to be kind of a random fact before I start this stream. Early this morning, I was driving and I wanted some coffee, so I was like, well, where can I get coffee? McDonald's is close by. I'm going to head to McDonald's really quickly. And I was sitting in, like, the car line in the drive-thru waiting to get my coffee. And the person in front of me just, like, they reached to the window to get their food, but then they grabbed it and they just dropped it and then drove off. And I was like, wow, that's perfectly good food that's gonna go to waste. And when I drove up, I asked if I could have it. And they were like, well, if they're not gonna take it, I guess, yeah. They seemed really upset. I was like sick, so I got a free hash brown, egg McMuffin, and my coffee today. Was a good morning. Do you want us to tell you when you're about to reach the point of no return? Yeah, that'd be nice, I think, because I'd like to go back and do the rest of the colony stuff while I can, so that way I don't have to do it later. You know, I'd rather get it done now, and I'd rather also explore some of the areas and get some of the mining done that I need to create some of these very important gems. So yeah, that would be helpful. One second. By the way, if you're wondering what the music that's playing is from, this is all from Xenogears. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Goals for this stream, though. I don't really have any. Let's just progress, really. Okay, okay. We are back. Alright, I'm gonna put some clothes on Shulk, because I think we're done with my mini little beach episode we had, for one thing, you know? It was fun while it lasted. Gonna make people look somewhat normal now. Somewhat. When I look at all the outfits, though, like, I think I like everyone's default outfits the best. I like some of the Machna ones a lot. I think the Aerith is some of my favorites, just because the armor looks so sick. The M100 looks a little bizarre. Titan looks pretty good, at least on Dunban. Prodigal armor, ooh, I like to look at that too. First thing we do once we get back is fashion. Who cares about plot, right? You don't need plot when you have fashion. Now, if only I had complete sets of armor, I wouldn't have to make this look weird as all hell. But, you know, we don't ride that way around here, right? That would be against the law. Why is that the same? Oh, it's a different color, that's why. Wow, Dunban, you're gonna look real tacky in a second here. Yes. Official Dunban armor. Okay. Shulk, you need to wear something, like, real. You need to wear something real now. Prodigal armor looks so weird on him. I actually really like his Hom's military shirt. I like this one a lot. Wow, I like the Titan armor for him, too. The Aerith. There's the M100, which this looks like super Phantasy Star / like older Xeno games in style. I really like the Hom's military shirt, though. I think I'm going to keep that. I almost like Shulk wearing, like, pretty near normal clothing. Honestly, I think it looks like more natural on him than armor does. That looks kind of weird, though. Yeah, some of the armors do look a bit off on him. So I like... This is probably my favorite outfit I've devised for Shulk so far. I like this one a lot. And then he needs real shoes. There we go. Now he looks like a Kingdom Hearts character. Perfect. I like the goggles, too. Honestly, you look fine right now, Ricky. But now I gotta put real clothes on everyone else. I like her default outfit a lot. This one's a little weird because it has, like, the bizarre-looking boob window. I like this one. This one's nice. It's a bit, clunky. Honestly, a Titan armor doesn't look that bad. Now for normal pants. Because, you know, pants are always nice. Sometimes I forget about them. I haven't cared about cosmetics in my playthrough. This has caused Charlotte to be half naked for an almost hilarious amount of time because of what I have her equipped with. Hey, that's fine. I'm going to obsess over this like crazy because it's the way I do things. Right? What is this? Okay, excuse me, what... Does she have a deer tail and, like, pipes coming out of her butt? What is this? Are those exhaust pipes? What is that supposed to be? Do I hang a coat on there? That looks so weird. Yeah, I think the middle type looks good as long as you get the right colors. Oops. There we go, that looks fine. I like the crown on her, though. I forgot which one gives her the crown, but I like the crown the best. She has her weird mask, she has her normal bonnet, she has her glasses. Yeah, there it is, the Titan type. Gives her a crown. Actually, I've just kept Charlotte the same because this outfit looks fine. Okay, Raiden, let's put you in some real armor because it doesn't make sense for you to not be wearing any. I like this one a lot because it reminds me of freaking, Joseph Joestar's scarf. You know, that huge scarf he wears? That has a lot of plot meaning. The music here is really nice. Oh god, I don't have any of these sets together, so it just looks bizarre. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. What do the Titan helmets look like? Yeah, I'm kind of digging it. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. What is this, genre of music? I don't know if it's a very specific genre. I would say it's almost like synthwave or like vaporwave, but it's much more light. You know, the bass parts of it are removed. I literally know nothing about JoJo, despite one of my friends yelling JoJo lore at me all the time. Just goes in one ear, not the other. That's me. I'm that person yelling JoJo things at people. Because here's the thing. I don't want to be that guy that says, I liked the thing before it was cool. Okay, this is ugly. I'm just going to admit that. But I got into JoJo before the anime even started airing, and I was like, this is sick. And then it started getting super popular. I'm like, wait, what's going on? And then suddenly, JoJo became known to the world as this huge phenomenon that started showing up in memes everywhere. Those elevators? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even see this thing. Alright. Gotta remember how to play Fiora, because I only played her for like a millisecond. Actually watching JoJo for the first time. Currently on part 3. To be fair, the David production adaptation is really good. Yeah, I agree. Oh. Honestly, my favorite JoJo part is part 7. In order, and I can almost just say this from heart, in order, my favorite parts right now go 7, 4... Oh god, this is a little harder than I thought. It's probably 7, 4, 2... 5... 3... 8... 1, 6. There we go. That's easily organizable.
Okay, let's go.
Make it a swift victory. Everyone, do your best. We can definitely do this.
I can do it. I know I can. I really like how far.
So let's see. This absorbs ether from enemies. What does that exactly entail? So she gets an ether buff from this. And the enemies get an ether down buff. What if the enemies don't use ether? Does that even really matter? Does that help us still?
Nothing around here that can beat us.
Nice job. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Come on, we can do it.
I love JoJo Part 2 a lot, but I think it's really overrated in the grand scheme of things. Because Joseph's such a fun character, people rate the entire part on Joseph, instead of, I think, like, actually rating the part on itself, you know? Like, on its own merits. Oh, you're a big boy. I gotta get across that pipe. This area is gonna be huge. This area is going to be so large. Okay, so zero gravity. Fill talent gauge with topple. Okay, so this inflicts break, which starts the whole topple chain. Okay, got it. So that's important to use.
Nice job. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
I'm currently halfway through Part 7, really liking the main characters so far. Yeah, JoJo Part 7 is the first JoJo with actual main character development. And people who haven't read Part 7 yet probably will disagree with me, because they'll be like, but the other ones have character development, and compared to Johnny, no, they have nothing. At least the main character. But yeah, I could talk about JoJo for literal hours if I wanted to. Whoa, that was weird of the camera to do that. So if I just start with this and break. Okay, no one in this party actually has anything to combo off of break, I think. Because what comes after break? What is the attack order? It's break and then blank and then blank. As I said, it's been a little bit since I played, so I don't remember. Goes break into something else, I think it's topple into daze? Yeah. Break, topple, daze. I think I accidentally took off Dunban's thing when I was playing him, so I would have my own AoE attack as him, and that's why he doesn't have... Yeah, that's why I took this off. You need this. As much as I like your AoE... By the way, how does the AI actually use the auras? Do they just stack them all up? Or do they actually use them one by one? Or do they just not use them at all? I'm fine with how you were like this. So then we can actually do a combo based off of our skill set.
Come on, we can do it.
Everyone, do your best. Don't hold back. Fiora, we're all with you. Thank you, Dunbar. We can definitely do this. Electric gutter time has come. Prepare for a chain attack. All right, do it.
Dunban, I literally set it up for you and you didn't do anything. I cry. I cry. Oh, you can't have two auras active at once. Yeah, I know, but you can still activate both the skills. So I'm just wondering if the AI will try to stack them regardless of the fact that it doesn't work.
Okay, let's go.
I'm ready. Make it a swift victory.
Let's see the blades again. Fiora's so cool. Fiora's, like, moveset is probably my favorite so far.
Let's press on. Let's stay focused.
I've only experimented with her a little bit, but I'm really liking it so far.
What's up, Shulk? Look, it's a switch to activate a lift. If we can get it to work, it should take us up.
Ricky want to ride lift?
We can't. There's no power going to it.
Boring.
What do we do?
Well, if we could find the main power supply...
Okay, people, let's get looking.
Yeah. If we can connect the power to the switch, we should be able to use the lift.
Peerless is a unique aura, because the strength buff technically, or isn't technically an aura if it goes on other party members, but on Dunban, it's tied to the aura. Oh, I just lost a shoe. So you can basically stack 2/3 of the Peerless strength buff with another aura. Oh, okay, that's good to know. So yeah, for those of you who have played Xenosaga, would you say it would be worth, like, playing? You know, despite the fact that I hear it's basically a movie sometimes, or you're sitting watching cutscenes for 40 minutes, which I don't personally mind. I actually love that sort of thing, because I can pause it and commentate, and it's very different. It's actually makes it easier for me to LP. Well, biased answer, yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I've heard that Xenosaga 2 is a bit of a slog, though. You like Xenogears? You like Saga. Okay. It's good to know. I've heard that 1 and 3 are pretty good. 2 is a bit long. Oh, there it is. I was like, what's moving? I hear it, but I don't see it. Alley-oop. Every time I hear someone say alley-oop now, I'm just cursed with Ryan jumping off a cliff. Wow, there's not a whole lot of space up here.
Don't hold back. I'm ready. You're not invincible. Monado, enchant.
You're mine.
One in a
No problem at all.
Cool. Let's keep this up. Let's press on.
I want to get to the other side of this guy.
Double blade. One hit kill.
Man, like, Dunban is just not doing the thing. Like,
Let's stay focused.
I have toppled, like, a ton of enemies in a row. Or, sorry, I've broken a lot of enemies in a row, and Dunban's had a ton of chances to go and topple them, but he's not doing it. I think I might actually switch out Shulk for Ryan right now. Because I know Ryan can actually, you know, he actually can work on that. Make sure I have that equipped on him. Yeah, okay. So I know Ryan does it a lot when I'm playing Shulk. So I don't know why Dunban's just like straight up refusing. What is... Oh! Why is that robot called Moist? Excuse me. M76 Moist? Never name a model of anything moist. That word doesn't bother me. But, like, if you buy a product anywhere, right? And let's say you buy a pair of earphones, and then you see on the packaging it says Moist. Imagine those soggy earphones clamping around your head. Good imagery, isn't it?
Come on, we can do it.
Leave it to Ryan. Make it a swift victory.
I probably could have saved that for the Link attack, but whatever.
Ready when you are.
Probably should have walked behind it so I could have done that, but whatever.
Double blade.
It's a little late now.
Your turn.
Here I come. Now. Yeah. Ryan time. In your place. Just like old times.
Watched the prologue for 2, was interested, but I was also too depressed by them changing Chaos as VA. I don't know who Chaos is yet, but when I meet him, I'll take note. I just saw Xeno Disco on the overlay and immediately thought it was some sort of dance party until I saw the Discord icon. Yeah, that is supposed to bring up the Discord link, but it doesn't work currently, so I must have messed something up. But the link to my Discord comes up literally every 30 minutes in chat, so regardless. That is a drop. Regardless. It should show up. Moist best word. I don't know if it's best word, but it definitely has its uses, and I don't understand. I guess for some people, they just don't like the word. For me, a word that, I'm trying to think of a word that disgusts me personally. Like, a word that the thought of it disgusts me. And I've been in the Discord for years. I just found it funny. Hey, glad to have you around. You know, a word that actually does disgust me is fat. And I don't mean, like, people or creatures who are fat. I mean, like, steak fat. I hate chewing into steak. Like, chewing steak or chicken and getting to the fat, or even the word lard, is like, that sensation in my mouth disgusts me. Like, it can easily nearly ruin a whole meal for me. Because I'm not a picky eater when it comes to foods. When it comes specifically to that. No. No. Not a fan. Undulating is a disgusting word. Oh, I need to use that word more often.
Leave it to right.
You're mine. Concentrate your attacks.
Understood. No problem. Steel strike.
Dunban, you're so cool. Concentrate your attacks.
Understood. No problem.
Concentrate your attacks.
Roger. I'm on it.
I can do it.
I really like this song. It's pretty hype.
Dunban, you're so. Concentrate your attacks.
Understood. I'm on it. Here we go.
Final strike. You're out of here.
I'm with that man.
Gravity zero.
Paralysis, sick.
1, 2.
Oh, I can't fit them both in though. Okay.
Leave it to me. Right. Go. No escape.
My turn. We're not done yet.
We move at the same pace. Timing is everything. Remember that.
Teamwork at its finest.
I bet I can make that jump. Wait a second. Why is there something that goes down here? Oh! What? Why would I even climb over here? What? Why is this here? Okay, we're gonna make the jump. Ready? Or not. How do I open the map again? Oh, it's L. Ooh, there's an item over there. One thing I do like about some of the open world encounters in this game is sometimes when you get ambushed if you're not paying attention, right? Like sometimes when there's enemies clinging to walls above you, or they're flying above you, or they're like on the edge of a cliff. I just find that so much fun. Like, there's that one spider enemy I found way earlier on the Bionis, where you go to, like, this little shrine that's on the edge of a cliff, and it just climbs up, and you can't even see it unless you look at it from a different angle.
Okay, let's go.
Don't hold back. Leave it to right.
You're out of here. Double blade.
Electric dust.
Now we're getting started.
Feels good, right?
I got knocked down. Thank you.
You're out of here. Double blade. Just a little more. Keep 1, 2. And we're okay.
Fiora's animations are pretty cool.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
And we're getting a lot of cylinders for fighting these guys, so I'm not really regretting it whatsoever. What? Oh, okay. So, I know, like... How should I say this? I know this game definitely has, like, a big community around it, I want to say. Especially, like, in the YouTube side of things. This game reminds me a lot of the YouTube community that's built around, Tales of Symphonia. Where Symphonia is probably one of the most LP'd games I've seen on YouTube, as far as, like, JRPGs go. Almost every Nintendo YouTuber I've ever seen has played that game as an LP at some point, if that's a thing, the type of content they make. And you can find some dating back like 10, 11, 12 years. There's a ton of them. This game's also one of those games like that. Just has a big old community around it that just loves it to bits. Whoa. This area is so weird and wiggly. Thanks for the follow, some divinity. Welcome to the spaceship. Oh. Well. They said hello. Hello. Welcome. I'm seeing a bunch of people in the chat go like, hey, you're here, nice to see you again. So I'm either assuming A, these are people from my community talking to each other, or B, you guys watch a lot of Xenoblade streams. Either way, happy to have you all here.
See you working hard, Ryan.
That's good. World lead.
I can do it. I know I can. That's right, dumbass.
Cut him up. No, no, don't slap Ryan. Don't do it.
Ryan.
Ryan's actually really low, though. I'm just gonna get him back up immediately.
Wake up.
Wrong button.
Double blade.
I'm a little far on that.
Feel the weight of your existence.
I should be breaking them.
You're out of here.
Still learning and getting used to her.
You're mine. Done that. So cool. Yeah, done. So
There we go.
tired.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
But we mustn't be careless.
So fun fact about a game much like Xenoblade, being Final Fantasy XII. So this little behind-the-scenes fact only those here will ever know. A deep-guarded Xeno secret. Well. Oh, there's stuff down here I can get. Excuse me. I don't mean to, like, climb around you guys, but... Stuff here I want. I have recorded the first episode of a Final Fantasy XII LP, I think 4 times now. Over the years, I have done it, like, almost once every year where I've tried to start it, and then I go, like, oh yeah. No, no one's gonna like this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. And now that I'm playing Xenoblade, it's like the same flow. Like, it's the same flow of a ton of combat and some cutscenes every once in a while, so...
Can do it.
I think that fear's kind of gone now. At the same time, it doesn't have the... I don't feel like that game has the modern rep Xenoblade does, you know?
You're out of here.
Just don't run off by yourself, Ryan. I'm powering up. Electric Buster.
Yay! We win.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's press on.
As for games that I do want to get to soon, obviously Shin Megami Tensei 5, you know I'm a big SMT fan. I do want to get through the rest of the Ace Attorney games.
Together.
Definitely. Whoops. Wrong one.
Steel strike. Ryan, now.
Yeah! Rhyme time! No escape!
Okay, my turn. We did it!
Teamwork at its finest.
1, 2, 3.
All I know about FF12 is something bunny. Yeah, Fran the Vieira. It's the same thing my character is in Final Fantasy XIV. Speaking of which, Endwalker comes out in a couple of weeks. I will be streaming a lot of Endwalker when it comes out, which is the Final Fantasy XIV expansion. I don't expect a lot of people to even really know what's going on in that story, but, you know, I'll be streaming it if anyone just wants to hang out and see what I'm doing.
No problem at all.
Okay, once you get the right comp for Fiora, she can just take advantage of every situation. Really liking that part about her. Come over here.
Concentrate your attacks.
Understood. I'm on it. I'm with that.
I'm feeling pretty big.
You have become a formidable fighter, Fiora. Electric dust time. Nice one, Fiora.
Oh, it's already dead.
You're mine.
Fiora, good. Come on. Here we go. All right, I'm powering up. You'll be gone before you know it.
That's gotta hurt.
Fiora, nice attack.
I'm gonna go all this together.
I often just use the links so that way we can build
Your turn.
relationships with one another.
Now, I know.
This is how we do it.
I have a lot of friends who are really into Final Fantasy XIV, but I can never get into it. It is definitely not for everyone, especially with the hard to sell to people. The hard sell, I guess I'd say. Because the hard sell of Final Fantasy XIV is the story's great, the community's great, there's tons of things going on to be a part of. But you have to get through the base game. And that's a sell I don't like having to give people, but it's sadly just how it is. The base game story... Oh, I didn't even notice this was a super tough enemy. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I was doing too much damage. I was taking too much aggro.
What?
Forget it. Hit 'em hard next time.
Thank you. No, don't give up. I will, Dumban. You're out of here.
Oh, it's resistant to status effects. Okay, you know what? Let's everyone just focus this other one right now. I want to warn Dunban to see if maybe I can save him.
Do something.
Don't fret. I will crush any future we don't want.
Wait, hold on. Does haste increase evasion? What does haste do exactly? I don't remember. Is it just... I think it's just the chance for extra attacks, isn't it? Increases auto attack speed. Okay, you know what? Instead of focusing on that then, we're just gonna do Blossom Dance, so that way before he dies, at least he'll do something.
Born in a world of strife.
Oh! Ow. Okay, that's the first death. Yeah, I just realized that actually, rudimentary. I thought the paralysis was linked to... I misread it. I thought it was linked to topple, but it's not. It just inflicts paralysis. That is really good. Thanks for pointing that out. Also, first time chat from Bad Latency. Oh, it's already dead is something that happens pretty often with her. Yeah, she does a lot of damage. And welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. And just faster auto attack, not double attack or anything. Got it. Okay. I think we'll be able to take him on if we try again. Now that I understand that a little better. I'm running into so many enemies that have, like, status effect immunities now. Stream title, rest in peace.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
I'm doing good and all done, man.
I don't remember asking.
Hey, just for the record, because I'm a pro Xenoblade player, I swear, that was actually just showing you guys what not to do in that particular situation. So I hope you guys learn from that, okay? What I just did, don't do that. This area is so huge. I find this area a lot more captivating than the freaking mines, though. I think... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Debuff immunities are actually pretty rare in this game, but high resistance. If an enemy is resistant to a debuff, you need to use a chain attack to invalidate the resistance. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Because it was kind of used for a little bit in the original Metal Face fight that you do. Or not the... Yeah, like, one of the first Metal Face fights that you do. It explains that to you, but you don't really run into any enemies for a while that have that same level of resistance that he does. So I completely forgot about the mechanic, but now that you mention it, yeah, I do completely remember the chain attack thing now. So thanks for bringing that up, both Absol and Rudimentary. Dissing the beautiful mind, shake my head. Well, I mean... Listen, it's not that bad of a dungeon, it's just not too interesting to me. It's just a mine shaft that I think is way too big for no reason. Maybe I can get past them? If I go around, actually, I probably could. Yeah, I don't really need to fight these guys again. I almost just fell off. They actually explained, I think, like 2 or 3 times early in the game. The first time was with Metal Face, second time was Sword. Yeah, I remember now. The end of this area, the Mechonis Leg, I don't know how far you are, is the point of no return. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. I have something in my eye. Ugh. Pain. That was completely unnecessary, but I did it anyways. Let's try and see if we can click the status on him. Everyone, come to me, because I don't want to have to engage that tentacle monster over there. Now he can move back and attack it. I just didn't want to engage that thing yet.
I'm gonna go all out. Thanks, Dumban.
Okay. I'm glad that there's a little mini community going on here. Rarely use Twitch, but I've been missing this playthrough. Aw. Thank you. Yeah, and I'm sorry I haven't posted parts of this playthrough in a while. It's just been really tough with the workflow of how I have to edit Xenoblade. Especially how it is now. But I hope that you're having fun as I stream this. Okay, hold on. Let's just go to the arts really quickly, because I haven't checked... Oh, yeah. You have a couple arts to level up. Just a few. Just a little baby couple few. Ether Drain. So when it says reduces target's ether, is that that's their ether damage, right? The Xenoblade community is pretty small, and we all love watching blind reactions to this story. Well, I hope that, whatever we can do. Ether down means ether stat. Anything that scales with ether. Got it. Okay. This is pretty good. Thanks for following, GK. Welcome to the spaceship. Glad to have you around, especially since you're a Xenoblade veteran, it seems. Blinding Blossom. Alright, let's check equipment really quickly. And skill trees as well. She's actually getting along in her skill tree quite nicely. She almost has this skill. She is 2 SP away from this. Which just gives her passive crit. Increases damage of critical hits. Or it doesn't give her passive crit, but increases the damage. Which is pretty nice. Okay, so you know what I think I'm going to do, actually? In this case, I'm going to... Instead of taking Rhine... I'm going to take Ricky. And I'm going to check our equipment really quickly and just make sure... Okay, she hasn't found a better sword yet. The Ether Frame has that, but I prefer the Haste. I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't found anything for her yet. Chronos Cap? No. I can give you better gear. I can give you way better gear. Jail Gloves. I do kind of want to give you Ether up. Revival HP up. Huh. There you go. Just a little bit of Ether. Alright. Let's give this a shot. If I die this next time, we're just going to avoid this enemy entirely. This is a good place to be a lore person. I agree. As I said, I'm in most of these games for the story. There's a couple I'm really in for the challenge, like XCOM and whatnot. But, even though I'm bad at keeping track of it sometimes, I'm here for the story. Alright, let's go. This should be easy. Ready, boys?
Ready.
You dare challenge hereupon?
Don't hold back.
I feel stronger.
Okay, actually focus the other one first. Just get rid of it so it's not sitting here attacking us. That was the wrong move. It's okay, though. Now it's attacking me, so I'm going to try to stay away from it. We're about to do a link attack. I'm going to wait till it turns around and hits the other two. Come on, turn around, please. Please take aggro off me, my friends. Guys, am I doing too much damage? Uh-oh. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. So I will die momentarily. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to have Dunban take my aggro off of me. Which is not enough to stop him from targeting me. How much damage am I doing? Tension down protection for inflicts bleed, fills the party gauge. If I restore my HP, I will live. Well, I'll barely live now. Oh, and the aggro actually came off. Dunban should barely live. Oh, I forgot that was an AoE. That's gonna be painful. I should be using this. I completely forget that this exists. Alright. We'll use this, followed by this, followed by this. Sadly, we don't have that great of a relationship right now, so we're not going to get an extra chain from that. I can try and break it. I might just die straight up from auto attacks. Or not. Just do more damage, everyone. Just do more damage. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Okay, he's doing it again. Which is worrying. Our party gauge is not up there. Maybe I can inflict paralysis and do something. I don't exactly know what paralysis does. I'm just gonna back up. How about that? Does that work? If I just go over here?
Pretty good.
Hey, it only hit Dunban this time. Uh-oh, it hit Dunban. Ricky, move! I need to get him back up.
Wonderful to be with you. I can do it. I know.
Use the sword attack now. I'll kill you before you can do anything.
I'm coming.
Woo! That was fun. Chain attacks freeze time, so that's probably why I didn't update the vision tag. Oh, okay. Swallow blades and heat bullet. Cool. We got new weapons. By the way, does Fiora actually need special anti-mechon weapons? Or do her weapons defaultly do that right now? Or does she just not need it? Ooh, this is good. This is really good. No, all her attacks automatically are anti-mechon. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I wish I had more double attack. Actually, you know what? Let's see what kind of gems we can make. I think is a good idea here. So we can make... Oh, yeah, we can make more double attack gems. That it's barely 40? Oh, I don't have any more than that, though. But just getting one double attack gem is so nice. I'm not even worried about getting it to, like, tier 5. I do, however, need to... Because I can't craft it without getting at least one thing to max, right? I'll just get some arbitrary skill I'm never going to use, like slow. Wait, can I? Oh, I can just stop it early. Oh, I don't know how I never knew that. So let's see. Crafting begins with 3 full cylinder gauges. So what is, like, the optimal team for crafting these? I'm actually curious. Because I've just been using these two because they have the best friendship. And sometimes with Dunban. But is there, like, a best team for trying to get this done? Crafting optimization's a 2-step process. I was just genuinely curious, because I've never really asked about it when I was, like, doing my LP or anything. But, like, Shulk Ryan is working fine for just getting it working. They're good when the flame is strong, but otherwise it's not that great. You said your character is from OC, right? Which stands for? OC stands for original character, as in my own. As in I made it up. Granted, it's probably an amalgamation of a billion other characters in my brain. But it is what it is. First, you want to make 2 high-quality cylinders of 1 trait and nothing else. Then you want to put those 2 traits together and use a combo like Shulk plus Rhine. Okay. I was curious. I just want to get this double attack thing out. It's definitely not going to get to the next level, which is fine.
There we go.
But I just want to get it done.
Alrighty. There we go. Let's do this. To you. To you. Yeah, it's alright, I suppose.
Double attack 4. Maybe there's a bit of Bart in the character. Yeah, that might be where the eye patch thing started, but I'm pretty sure my love of eye patches started at Snake. I'm pretty sure that's where it started. But still, Bart's a good example. And yeah, she kind of is a captain like that, because I guess my lore for that character, whose name is Andromeda, by the way, is kind of like, how should I say it? She's basically a space captain, is all I have for her right now. Other than that, she's just a character I've been using to, like, kind of identify with as almost like a, you know, brand, I guess. I've had multiple people come by my channel that's, for some reason think I'm a VTuber. I guess it's because I have Andromeda, like, plastered everywhere. It'd be cool to have an Andromeda VTuber model, but those models are so expensive. They're like anywhere between $400 to $1,000, depending on quality. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna give her the double attack. There we go. And with that, let's see. I mean, agility up's never bad on anyone, so yeah, why not? And then Rhine, we got a weapon for you, but it's not anti-mechon. But it is good. Oh, wait, no. This is an anti-mechon weapon. Oh, that is good. Rhine, you're back in the party. You're back in the party. It might also be because your stream has the VTuber tag. It does? Oh, god damn it. Sometimes Twitch auto tags things because I, like, put it somewhere. At some point, I probably put VTuber in a title somewhere, and it's just been auto tagged in that description forever. Oh well, doesn't bother me. Okay. I'm actually gonna put Rhine back in. I feel like I have Dunban here all the time, though, so you know what, we'll take Rhine for a little bit. I feel like I almost never get rid of Dunban. Like, he's almost always in my party, so I have to, like, force myself to push him out every once in a while. It is now Rhine time. Exactly.
Is everybody ready?
Ricky, not like this.
Let me out.
Concentrate your attack.
I'm on it. Chain attack. Ready to roll.
Ready, ready, ready.
Joe. Come on.
Hit upon big enemy good.
My turn. That was great, guys. That's gotta hurt.
Fiora. Hey, don't hold the glory.
I'm gonna go all out.
Now it's right time.
Together. Double blade.
We build tension so fast with this setup.
Hit upon big enemy good. High five.
Teamwork at its finest. Oh yeah, baby.
Line.
Also try hard.
Leave it to Rhine.
And
There
we're
we go.
okay.
Good thing I'm here.
Let's see. I haven't read chat in a second. I had the VTuber tag on previous streams. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, it's fine there. I'll just leave it. You have to see Fiora's prodigal armor. Look at some point. You get it from the Machina Village shop. Alright. You didn't do the various quests in Machina Village. I did literally hours and hours of Machina Village quests and only leveled up the reputation one time. Yeah, there was in a stream I did, I think it was like, it was just a weird side stream I did. It wasn't for any plot stuff I did for Machina Village. And oh wait, no, not Machina, sorry. I'm thinking of Machina Village, not the Machine Village. Like the Nopon one, the other one. I just realized what I was saying. Ow. You could easily have 4-star affinity there before even leaving the Fallen Arm.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Huh, maybe I'll make sure and go back and do some of that stuff before I hit this point of no return. Because what I definitely want to do is... Oh, do I not have the thing for this yet? Is I want to level up the... There's a stream where you taught us how to summon cars. I'm just used to calling it freaking Machina because Final Fantasy. Hey, brother. That Machina, yeah, looking a little, suspicious. This is a bad Walker impression. I constantly flip-flop between saying no-pawn and not-pawn. I never keep it the same. Man, maybe I'm just horrifically inefficient with quests then. Because I remember trying to get, like, Machina Village to 2 stars in a stream, and it literally, I think, took me around 3 hours, and I finally got it. It was just such a long time even for that 1 star, so I was probably just doing it really inefficiently. Nopon is the best way to say it, but for some reason, X calls them Nopon. Can't have a rainbow without rain. It's true. I mean, you actually can. Oh. Use the 3rd floor master power panel to get the bulkhead control panel working. Hey, mining stuff. It's up there, I think. Alright. I think later this stream, I'm gonna head back to the, Machine Village. And I definitely want to get the next level of colony restoration done before we continue on in the story. So, I think that's what our next thing's gonna be. Granted, that's just gonna be a lot of me running around not doing much. Just talking to you guys about random things, but I think that's kind of the cool part about being able to do this on Twitch now. is that the grind is no longer me sitting for 4 hours in silence watching YouTube videos and just, like, killing the same couple of enemies, hoping for RNG drops to happen. Or trying to level up a place, reputation. Utopia Crocus. Mossy panel. How useful. Well, that looks important, which is why we're not immediately going over there.
Is everybody ready?
Leave it to Rhyme.
You dare challenge hereupon?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Lead the way, Fiora. Now it's Rhyme time. Bring it on.
You're mine.
I should probably start with the lock-on. What does lock-on do again, exactly? Oh, I can check it right here. Debuff fixes the attention of both the target and the inflictor on one another. That is not what I want. That is not what I want at all. Whoops. Okay, maybe I don't want to use this ability. I thought that was just like an accuracy buff or something. Let's switch out that skill. Oh. We need this. Some guy needed it. Yeah, we'll take it to him. Alright, in that case. Heat bullet, max level. Amazing. Okay. Mechon hit clears buffs and debuffs. That could actually be really good against Mechon. Second gear. Is she Luffy? She has one of Luffy's abilities. She's gonna become rubber. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So, I actually talking about collectibles, I think there's only one game I've ever done all of the collectibles for. And I've ever, like, 100% achievemented. Because I almost never care about achievements too much, and I never really care about getting 100% of things I'm not going to use. Like, for example, I don't care about unlocking characters I don't particularly like. I don't care about unlocking skins I'm never gonna wear. You know. If I'm gonna unlock something, it's because I'm gonna use it, not just so I have it. And because of that, I don't end up 100%ing a lot of games, because of the way I like playing them. The one I have, though, and it's because I loved it so much on launch, was Assassin's Creed 2. And yes, that means I collected all 100 feathers. Stupidest collection quests ever, but I collected all 100 feathers. Sorry, I'm just cleaning my glasses right now. But it was so wholesome after you collected the feathers. I agree, it was wholesome. It was nice. It was a nice little reward at the end. I love those games. I love Assassin's Creed a lot. I'm sad the series has kind of turned into, like, Ubisoft pumping out a new one just for the hell of it, like, every year or two. But I like... Out of the Assassin's Creed series, my favorite games are 1, the entire Ezio trilogy. 4 is a lot of fun. 4 is not really an Assassin's Creed game. It's a pirate game with an Assassin's Creed logo on it, but I still love it anyways. Like, if you're looking for the best pirate game ever made, Assassin's Creed Black Flags does it excellently. At least in my opinion. And then I also really like Syndicate. I think Syndicate is an amazing game that flew under everyone's radar, and if you're an Assassin's Creed fan and you haven't played it, it's well worth it. The characters are entertaining. The abilities the characters get are fun, and some of the most broken Assassin's Creed abilities ever. And the dynamic between the two main characters I really love. Highly recommend it if it flew under your radar at some point. Okay, now let's take a look at her abilities and see what we're going to replace what with. So she has Magnum Charge. The user gets fired up and their arts damage increases. Oh, it's just for the next one, and the talent gauge has to be full. That's kind of a requirement there, but it could be good. Oh shoot! I thought I was on Fiora's page. Yes, Ryan's been a woman the whole time. Didn't you know? Okay, so she has Power Drain, which is a strength drain and raises her strength. Or I called him Rain. Rhyme. As I said, I flip-flop between names a lot. See, there's Guard Shift, which is a defensive aura, but it brings down her attack power, which I really don't like. Healing Energy. Removes debuffs and creates a Regenerate aura. So here's the question, though. When it says Regenerate 160, is that 160 every second? Like, it doesn't say how often it ticks. Because it says the effect lasts for 15 seconds, but it just says Regenerate 160. How often is that 160? It's 160 per second, or it was 1.5 seconds. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. Well, once we upgrade, obviously. At 160, it's not the best, but... Let's see. She also has Mag Storm, which makes it so that release an Ether Wave striking all in range inflicts daze on Mechon, so she can finish the combo. But she also has this, which inflicts daze, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I think having a bit more regeneration on her would be nice, as much as fun as Power Drain is. I think I'm gonna go for it. I like it. I think lock-on is nice, though, because I did just read the part... Wait, critical hit rate up? No, that's worth it. That's worth it. Just get gunned down, Fiora. Just deal with it. Come on. Magstorm's probably better than the other Days art in there because it's got a massive AoE. I do suppose, but at the same time, I usually don't have more than one target hit with one of those status effects at a time. So I'm not too worried about it. Plus, her AoE skills have so much recovery, I'm just not too much a fan of them. We need 3 pieces of this bronze wood for mixed parents. Who?
assistance. I'm feeling pretty good. How's that? I'm gonna go all out.
Her crits are so good.
One kill or something.
Magstorm only works on Mechons, it's not as useful for some fights. Magstorm is also really good at filling up talent gauge because it gets the bonus effect even if Mechon isn't toppled. I see, so it is still good. But I think for the way I like playing her, I just like to have as few of her AoE spells as possible, and I already have 2 of them. Just because, I don't know, I feel like it really slows down the pace of her gameplay. Like, she almost has this very quick, like, paced, combo-ish gameplay. And it feels not great when I have to switch to one of her AoE moves. So yeah, I think the move's still good, and it definitely has uses. But I think I'm gonna stick with what I have for right now. Just because I don't like the feel of it, you know? Excuse me, sir. Honey? By the way, this stream is sponsored by No, it's not. Wait, can Fiora's 10-hit combo crit?
Double blade. Ryan, don't mess up.
I know. Ricky.
Hereupon beat enemy good.
Again. My turn.
Yes, okay.
Now we're getting started.
But Ricky already.
That helps a lot, actually. It looks like there's some sort of event up ahead. This dude's gonna call people if I make him upset. So we're gonna take care of this guy first. Because I don't know where that guy's gonna run once I attack him. My rule for this game, and it's my rule generally for any JRPG I ever play, which is... I like to kill every enemy in an area at least once, and then the rest of the times I go through, I can just skip it freely. Criticals are based on per hit in these games rather than per attack. Oh yeah, that stacks with their crit real good then. Who are you alerting? There's no one to... Oh. Well, I was wrong.
Sometimes you gotta get wild.
They're not helping him, though. Okay, there we go. Everyone focus this blue one.
You're mine. Ryan, don't mess up.
You're up next, Furball.
Leave it to Hereupon. One more.
Alrighty. I really like how far.
There we go.
Not the same with.
We did it.
Teamwork at its finest.
Yeah. This is the way to do it.
Criticals in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 are pretty OP despite only being 25 plus 25% damage. Criticals in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 are very OP, just period. Yeah. I mean, crit builds are... Here's the thing. Almost in any video game ever, crit builds are the most effective builds. That may not be true in this one necessarily because there's tons of arts damage and resistances, but almost in any game I've ever played, there's almost no games where builds are... where a crit build is bad. You know? It's just the way thing, because it makes number go up. I feel like I will die if I go across here. This looks suicidal. Maybe I can bait one out?
Okay, let's go.
No, I can't.
Challenge hereupon. Let me at 'em.
Pretty good.
Lead the way, Fiora. Wait now,
Concentrate your attacks.
Okay, everyone, let's just hit the same thing. Throw out a shit ton of AoEs right now.
You're mine. Don't mess up.
here we go, Lariat.
Lariat's so good.
This one soon gets sleepy.
Victory's in our sights.
Ricky's friends.
Oh god, though.
Thank you, Ricky time.
Now, Fuzzface, the thanks goes to me.
Okay, Ricky, let's take care of this one. Guys. Uh-oh. Ryan's down. Ryan, get back up. We got this, guys. Don't worry. We got this.
You're mine.
Guys, we don't got this. Guys, help me. Help me.
I feel like I could beat anyone.
Now you're talking my language, Fiora.
No. Not again. Not again.
I can do it. I know I can.
Now it's right.
I'll do this, and then just die for it. Ow. Okay, I didn't even get to do the attack. Never mind.
No giving up, hammer. Beat.
Thanks. How's that?
Fiora, get in there.
I'm gonna go all out. You're out of here.
Oh, just when I thought I
Yeah, sometimes
got someone. Thanks for the heals, Ricky. Always welcome.
You're mine.
Ow. He's just gonna beat me down. Everyone keep rezzing each other. This is the way.
You're a lifesaver.
Thanks for the heals, Ricky. That was a full heal. I wish his back wasn't up against the wall awkwardly like this.
Don't give up. How's that? I'm gonna go all out. Ready and waiting.
Get back up, Ryan.
You're mine. All done.
That was actually doable.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
What'd you draw?
Fighting easy.
Machina Nibbler 2. Let's go. Machina Rod. Bright Fire Cylinder. Actually, I'm gonna check on skill trees and make sure we're not. Alright, so she does have the increases damage of critical hits, which I want to share to everyone. Oh. Oh, wait, she can't share that one because she doesn't get a diamond with people. That's only for her. Okay, that would be broken if you were allowed to share it. To be fair, though. Also, and I haven't looked at the chat in a second. Okay, yeah. I did read all your stuff about Xenoblade X, by the way, rudimentary. And I see what you mean by the crit has some weird dependencies on it and variables. But also, I had a question about this that I haven't asked in the LP either. For these things like Mining Master and the XP boost, do these stack if I have them on multiple characters? Like, if I have this on 3 different characters, do I get extra chances of finding rare things, or does it just not matter? Ryan doesn't really use either. Ooh. Increases aggro drawn when dealing damage. That's good. Let's go with that. I think it stacks. I actually don't know. Seems like a question for Div. Increases tension after successful battle start affinity. Reduces equipment weight. It's actually fine. Cool. You actually have nothing from Dunban right now. You don't want extra aggro right now, so I'm actually fine not having that. Wow, we actually have a couple characters who are almost done with all 3 skill trees. Neat. But I guess that goes to show... Well, no, everyone's actually getting XP for their skill trees, so... Okay. That's all we needed to do. Oh, actually, no. There's something else we needed to do. Never mind. This thing's built into it. That's a biggin. Can't be stronger than what we just fought, though.
Come on, we can do it.
Leave it to Ryan.
Try hard. I can do it. I know I can.
That is not what I meant to do. It's dead now. Now I can use a team attack. I should have stood behind it first, but that's okay. I'm surprised that thing hasn't noticed us. Also, if we get stabbed by those, we are just dead on the spot. That is a very effective looking machine. They just gave it scissor arms.
Is everybody ready?
Ricky, no like this.
Leave it to Ryan.
Also, I just wanted to point out, I don't know if any of you guys saw the trailer for the upcoming Star Ocean game, but straight up, it is so obvious they looked at Xenoblade Chronicles and was like, that looks pretty popular, doesn't it? What if we did that? What if we did it too? And that's kind of what it looks like. It actually just looks like a Xenoblade Chronicles game. Which could be a good thing or a bad thing.
This is how we do it. One hit kill or something.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
I'm just happy sci-fi JRPGs are getting more attention. I completely agree.
This power will help me protect Shulk.
This power will help me protect Shulk. Okay, oh, by the way, tomorrow I won't be streaming this game because I do want to give people a, like a chance to catch up on VODs and everything. So, we'll be streaming something else tomorrow. As I said, right now the schedule is I stream for 5 days a week. All weekdays. Occasionally on weekends if I'm really feeling it. But, yeah. That's how this goes. I might try to fix up Darkest Dungeon too so we can play it again tomorrow. Because I was really having fun with that game until it freaking broke on me. I've never actually played a Star Ocean game beyond like 15 minutes. Like, there's a PS2 one I played that starts out where you're like in a weird virtual reality battle program and then like a beach explodes and you wind up on some weird planet. But like, I've never... Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Well, no, actually there's stuff here. It's not the wrong way, but...
Come on, we can do it.
Leave it to Ryan.
Feels good, right?
Here we go. Powering up. Now it's right time.
You're mine. Ryan, you saved me. Chain attack would be good now. I can do it. Let's do this together. Sword drone.
There we go.
2, 3. Ryan, don't mess up.
Hit upon beat enemy good. Wow!
This is how we do it. Xenoblade! Just a little more. Bang! I really like how Vibe one hit kill. Or something.
Who else wants some?
Victory to Ricky!
I saw Gemini something. Probably should have read that. Didn't get a chance to see what that was. Huh. Whatever it was probably wasn't important. By the way, this is just a random question for any of you that are Star Wars fans. And the reason I'm asking this isn't actually because, well, it's partially because we were talking about sci-fi, but also because I was having this conversation with a separate friend of mine about this. But what is your favorite era of Star Wars? And this does not include things like the Old Republic, as much as the Old Republic is my favorite era as well. I'm not counting that. Like, is it episode 1 through 3? 4 through 6, or Kylo Ren and Friends? I don't even know why I'm up here. Ether Gear Store. Wow, there's a lot of items in here. I'm actually kind of afraid. I don't know what this thing's gonna summon when I attack it.
Is everybody ready?
Leave it to Ryan.
Psychics, try hard.
Bring it on.
I feel stronger. Just a little more. Keep at it.
I'm turning up the... Oh yeah, baby.
9.
Also try hard.
Leave it to Ryan.
Let's do this. For Ether up and Ether down on everyone. Mass paralysis.
Concentrate your attacks.
Help me take this guy down, please.
Blade. Sword drone. 1.
I just want to kill him as fast as possible.
I'm gonna go all this together.
I'm going to immediately go into a link attack.
Here we go. Lariat.
Lariat once again doing 1,000 damage. For some reason, Ricky can't do these attacks, which kind of sucks. But we're gonna use Burninate then, because that move's always good. Which is good. There we go. That was some decent damage.
Guys. Ricky.
Everyone focus this now. Let's absorb some more ether.
Concentrate your attacks.
do an AoE attack really quickly. Finish this one off. We're gonna be able to do another Link attack pretty quickly, and that should be the end of this guy. There we go. Let's see. Prequel area. Hello, Xeno Ontus. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you've been here for a while, but if you haven't, welcome. Fun fact, the song Bitter Dance from Star Ocean Till the End of Time uses the same public domain rap sample as the door music from Persona 3. That is amazing. I love the door music from Persona 3. Because it's just like you come home and everyone's lazing around. Man, I'm kind of sad they didn't keep up the whole dorm theme through the rest of the games. Because I really liked just coming home to people sitting on the couch or doing like weird things on some days. And you could just talk to them instead of having to like walk all the way around the town just to like speak to certain people. I first watched Star Wars when I was like 5 and still don't remember any of it, so I've got no answer. Oh, I see. I also have to say, out of the three, my favorite's the prequel era. Not specifically relegated to the Clone Wars. I know a lot of people, like, idolize the Clone Wars at this point. It used to be, like, the hot opinion of hating Jedi and being like, clones are so cool. But now it's become so common, I don't think it's the hot take anymore. It's just the norm. But in general, yeah, I like prequel. I think the sequel's the best written. Not sequel. Like the original series is the best written. Like, hands down. Being older and coming back to watch the original series, there's so much good story writing that was put into those three movies. Like, it blew my mind when you really pay attention to how they wrote those movies. How many little details they put in that were expanded upon, how many ideas they had ahead of time, how many references to things they said in the past. It's just so good. But anyways. That's right, we have to go to the top here. Are we almost at the top yet? Oh my god, I don't even know what the top is. This thing goes on forever. Oh no, I do not like episodes 7 through 9 at all. You know what episodes 7 through 9 are going to be? The cycle will not end. Because here's the thing. There are people who like the original 3 movies, and they go, oh, the prequels are shit. They're badly written, I hate them. They're badly acted, whatever. And people of my generation, of course, grew up with those movies, so we're like, oh, it's sick, the prequels are great. And the same thing's gonna happen again. The people from my generation are gonna idolize the prequels, and then we're gonna look at the sequels, which are pretty terribly written, even more so than the prequels, and we're gonna go, that's shit, and the next generation's gonna grow up and go, oh my god, Kylo Ren's so cool. Rey, though, you know? It's just the cycle. It will continue until we get another series of well-written things that we can all agree on are cool and good. Right now, I think the Star Wars fan base is mostly unified by the extended stuff. Not the extended stuff, but like the TV series, like the Clone Wars or the Mandalorian. You know. I grew up on the prequels, and I don't really enjoy those movies. Ooh, I see. As I said, if you ask most people around my age, a lot of them will say they prefer the prequels. I think the sequels, or the original series, definitely way better written. But, the prequels will always have a very special place in my heart of, like, introducing me to what would be the real sci-fi genre in general.
In our slime. Chain attack. Ready and waiting. Yay! We win.
Especially since at that age, all I cared about was, you know, lightsaber fight cool. Because I will say, like, the choreography of the original series is good. The choreography of the original series is really good, but I remember watching it as a kid and being disappointed by it initially. Because you see the prequels and it's completely up to, like, up to the individual. But to me as a kid, watching the prequel choreography was something special. Just the way they almost kind of dance with lightsabers was really neat. All the originals was way more, like, deliberate and almost like an actual sword fight. The prequels and sequels do have a lot of weird flaws. You know, it's a moment in the trilogy, or in the original series, that I don't think gets brought up a lot, is the weird scene, and forgive me if I'm, like, misremembering this, because it's been a while since I've seen the original trilogy, but isn't there a weird scene where Luke kisses his sister, but he doesn't know that yet? And if I'm remembering that correctly, I find it very odd that that scene's never brought up. Oh. The Star Wars series isn't as well planned as people act like it is. Oh no, I have a feeling this is definitely the, What? What is this? Oh, it's a ladder. Darth Vader was never meant to be Luke's father. That choice was made while writing Episode 5. What do you mean we're at the halfway point? Oh, hey, there's a person here from the village.
Hi there.
Never expect to see any homes all the way up here. You don't look hostile to me. If you want to go higher, just ride this ventilation duct here. It will carry you up. Oh. I think I just missed. Did I not go high enough? Well, there's a place I can climb here. Great battle scar. What? Flame frame. Water boatman. What? Scarlet crawler. Whoa. Just take a look at this view. Can you believe that hand in that beach down there is where we came from? Oh, look, you can slide down this. This is such a terrible idea. Ow. It's a big cut in the Mechonis from the battle. Oh, that's an interesting detail. That's why it's called the Battle Scar. Okay. Whee! So that's the scar. Whoa! Okay, I wasn't prepared for that to launch me instantly. Ouch. Actually, hold on. I want to check the collectibles menu. Oh, hey, I have all the collectibles for this area. I should have read what that was, but I was so busy clicking. Agility up 4. Days up 4. First attack plus. Lightning attack 4. Oh, that's going on Melia straight away. Fall defense 4. Area complete. Taurus helm. What kind of helmet is that? Ryan, looks like you might have a new helmet. What? Oh, it's because it's under light. Taurus helm has 162 defense and no slots. I'm just starting to realize there's a ton of way better gear for Ryan he could have had for a while now. Oh, you're right. Lightning attack and electric plus are different things. You're right. You're right. I forgot. The raw stats, I think, are actually worth it on this. As much as I like having the extra slots, just that extra defense is really nice. Gemini armor. Let's go with that, because I do want to have slots. Don't get me wrong. What? No, I want heavy. We going heavy. I don't want to sort by sale price. I want to sort by physical defense. Let's go with stellar boots. All right. So now muscle up 4. Never bad. I don't think your HP's maxed out yet. Not quite. So having an HP up might not be bad. Well, I think Ricky's eating all of them right now. We might actually be able to make some more stuff for him. What is good footing? Does that stop you from getting, like, toppled? Increases blowdown resistance. Okay, that's very specific. Yeah, let's try and make some more stuff. See what other gems I can make. Alright, strength up is never bad. But that's not as high as I'd like to have that, personally. So I'm gonna hold off on that. Chill defense, slow resist, blind resist. Spike defense, terrain defense, ether up. Also never bad. We could probably actually get that.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that.
Let me help too.
Alrighty. To you. Alrighty. To you. Woo. Awesome. Alright. Good job.
That was very close to 200% actually. Alright. Ether defense up isn't bad either. It's very specific, but I think it's more generally useful.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. To you. Woo. Alright. Awesome.
There we
Alrighty.
go.
They're having a lot of fun doing this, I just want to point out. I love how much...
Alrighty.
Oh, okay.
Wow, this is
We got it to,
absolutely
tier 5. Neat. Okay, I think that's all I'm gonna do for now. I just want to make sure Ryan had some good stuff going for him. What's Ether Protect? Activated at the start of a battle, reduces ether damage. That is way too specific. Yeah, I guess just take a strength up. It doesn't matter. Okay. This is actually making me realize that a bunch of people have gear. F power frame. What does that give us? Has an empty slot, so if I had... Oh, wow. That is almost... That's almost double the defense. Almost. Not quite. It does lower ether defense by quite a bit, but it does add an extra slot, which if I had something equivalent to Haste 5, I would give her. But Haste 5 is just too valuable. Oops. It's also I'm not seeing anything. I don't have it sorted correctly. Honestly, the ether gear she has now is fine. It works just fine. I think the highest I've gotten gym crafting is like 400%. Wow. Okay, so I know there's the speed one, which is like booby armor. Wow! Okay. This one's kind of like a full body. Those arms look so weird. F attack cowling. Those arms are crazy looking. I think the highest I've gotten in gym crafting is like 500 or 600% because Ricky's not glitched anymore in Definitive Edition.
Whoa. Don't look down. Anyone know where we are? Other than high up.
Maybe somewhere around the thigh?
The thigh? You mean we ain't even halfway there yet?
Stop moaning about it. Look, we can make camp over there. Let's rest for a while.
Fiora, are you sure you're feeling okay?
I feel a bit like I haven't got used to this body yet. But please, whatever you do, don't tell Shulk about it. I'm sorry, Dunban.
Don't worry about it. Back when my arm was injured, it was you who took care of me.
Now that I think about that, that's really sweet. Like, now that I think about it, Dunban lost his arm, and Fiora literally lost her entire body. She lost her organs. That's, like... That's heavy.
I'd almost forgotten. It seems so long ago now.
What?
Thanks, Ryan.
Oh, I thought Ryan just broke it for a second. I was just gonna be like, Ryan, my gun's broken. I can't... What am I supposed to do with this now?
Doing a spot of maintenance?
Yeah. The sighting's been a bit off lately.
You know, Mikko let us have some new parts. I could make you a new rifle if you want.
Thanks. But I want to keep using this one for now.
Shulk, get a clue, man. It's more than just a weapon to her. She can't just throw it away and get a new one.
Yeah. I suppose so.
If she let anything happen to it, I bet she'd get a whack from old Atharon.
Doesn't my man ever rest?
Not a chance. The lives of everyone in the colony rely on the defense force. Our readiness and our will to keep on fighting.
We never know when the Mekon will strike next.
No. But I won't let anyone else die.
Woman's weapon is broken. Break it further, Sigma male grind set. Oh no. That doesn't seem like very effective target practice.
If only I had more power.
Stop it! Gado, it's not your fault!
We lost 30 men in Fortress 3 alone.
Listen to me. Nobody knew that so many Mekon would come.
I love how he's like, I'm so upset I'm going to waste half of our ammunition shooting at these targets that I can clearly hit just fine.
More people would have died if it wasn't for you.
It's not about reducing casualties. We lost 30 men. And we've lost the fortress. Those men died for nothing.
Would their deaths have meaning if we'd won?
Yes. At least they would have died for something. This is the end now. It's either the Mekon or us. I don't care if I'm the last man standing. I'll take them down!
I'm sorry, that scene just seems so much, like, so silly to me. It's like, we're on the brink of survival, and I'm going to waste multiple, like, magazines of ammunition just so I can vent my anger. And it's like, okay, I guess.
Hey, Ryan.
What is it?
Do you want to beat the Mekon?
Of course. What are you asking that for?
At any cost? Even if it means giving your own life?
Giving my own life? No way. I can't do anything if I'm dead. I'm gonna take down the Mekon and survive. And there's no way I'm gonna lose Shulk, Fiora, or you along the way. We're all gonna win this and get out alive.
If only we all thought like you.
What do you mean?
It's charming.
What?
We should get moving. We don't have time to hang around.
Ryan, did you rest well?
Yeah, I feel great.
It looks like we're about to re-enter the Mekonis. Brace yourselves.
Got it.
Dun, you okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my imagination.
Dunvan's so cool. He's so cool. Can I teleport back here though is the question. Yes, I can. Okay, so actually what we're gonna do first before we continue onward is, as much as I hate to do it, I do want to do some more of the Colony 6 restoration. No, wait, get the next landmark. Okay. Yeah, after I get this next landmark, it's Colony 6 time. The most wonderful time of... That was so out of tune, Jesus. It's mostly because I forgot how the song goes. Okay. Alright. What do we need? Okay. Okay, challenge run. You guys ready? Xenoblade Chronicles 100% run, no fast travel. Five-star reputation with everyone. Okay. I've done that many times. Divine, you kind of scare me.
All right.
But I respect it. Wait, why can't I... Oh, I need money. And I don't have money.
What is it?
I've been obsessed with the game for almost 10 years now. I have to keep it interesting somehow. I honestly think that's awesome. I'm like... I think it's awesome that you can love a game so much. If I could love a singular game as much as a lot of people do, I could probably run this YouTube channel a lot easier. Hell, I could have probably just stuck to Fire Emblem and done that forever. Unfortunately, I get bored of things really quickly. And I rarely go back to play something twice. Which is why I'm always, like, craving a new experience. You know? And why I almost never want to go back to things. Unless it's meant to be replayable like a roguelite, like Binding of Isaac or something. Actually, you know what I think we're gonna do? I think before we do Colony 6...
Hello?
Before we do Colony 6, I'm actually gonna go back to the Machine Village. I'm gonna try to get some money there by doing some of the quests there. Because not only will we be leveling up, we will be leveling up the area. My most played game is Stellaris. I have over 2,000 hours. I played a couple of, I played a really I played a really stupid game of Stellaris with some friends, like maybe 2 or 3 months back, and I still remember it so well. I remember having a death cult mega corporation named the Shirtless Boys. And I remember our capital was called Sparkling Nipples. It was a time. It was indeed a time. I've 100% Xenoblade 3 times. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy dedicated. Koopaloop says, I play a lot of games where the first experience is most important, so I do not end up replaying games a lot. That's kind of the same experience I have. Like, all the games I play are story-based. And also, welcome, Koopaloop. Thanks for stopping by this stream.
Yes?
I don't think it's been that long since you've arrived here, has it? So I was just wondering, can you blah 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 do the thing I need you to do? Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. I know I say I'm all about story, but when it comes to these side quests, I couldn't care. Oh, that almost just... I read that as collect 925 pieces for a second. Oh my god. Luckily, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Do the crowns mean I already did the quest? Yeah, that's what it means. History of Mechonis. Collect 4 memory 925 pieces from Mechonis Field. Okay. Save the Machina. Collect 5 lots of Crabbleback moss from Oros Crabbles on the Fallen Arm. By the way, how am I supposed to level this up when there's only like 2 quests here to do? Just a question. Because, like, the Nopon Village had quests all over the place. This place has, like, 2. Am I just supposed to kind of... More quests open and up by doing quests and talking to NPCs. Got it.
Hi there.
Well, now I have to somehow find these items somehow. Oros Crabbles on the Fallen Arm. Oh, those are the things in the water. I remember now. So you have to go to... I think they were back here near the wreckage beach, weren't they? Press R to set a quest as active and it will guide you to the items. Oh, I forgot about that entirely. Oh! Oh! I'm sure you guys said that to me. I forgot about it entirely. At some point, because I haven't used this feature almost ever.
Don't get careless.
This won't take long.
Ricky wants to smack this time.
Now we're getting started. I'm powering up.
Feels good and done. So
This is the thing they added in Definitive Edition we didn't have a quest tracking on.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured in a way.
don't get careless.
Ricky can win by himself.
This won't take long.
Happy, happy
Come on.
time.
Okay, now we're getting started.
Feels good, right?
Alright, I'm gonna pull out, since we're doing a lot of damage here. Well, Ryan does a lot. I'm going to grab Shulk. And I'm going to grab Melia. Because honestly, I feel like these three are like my damage bros here.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
These things freak me out. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Double blade!
You never stood a chance.
If there's one big change I would make, though,
We cannot be reckless.
and I know this is such a minor thing that it's like, Xeno, you're complaining about nothing. How dare you complain about this little tiny thing, but it's the fact that I have to watch the characters sheath and unsheath their weapons every combat. Like, I feel like if I'm out in an open field, they should just have their weapons out most of the time. How do I play Shulk again? It's been too long. Oh, that's how. Yeah, I remember now.
We got through that pretty good.
Let us remain vigilant. Should be okay if we fight like this.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. This should be easy.
It's over.
But we cannot be reckless. Right, let's keep going.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
These things freak me out. I will give my all, no matter the enemy. Double blade! We can do it. 1, 2,
That was too easy.
but we cannot be reckless. Right, let's keep going.
Alright.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. These things freak me out.
How good are we? Take this! We win!
Right, let's keep going. Let us remain vigilant.
What is...
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This should be
Okay, we
easy.
should be done
I will
just
give
about
my
now.
all, no matter the enemy. Double blade!
I remember I had a hermit crab when I was very small.
Right, let's keep going.
And I forgot what I named him, but I do remember crying because it died. Random story. Wait, I only have 2? I've somehow only collected 2 after killing all of those? Rest in peace, hermit crab. Never 5 get.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my
Wow, almost one-shot that thing.
This should be easy.
Just drop the items I
The
need.
enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. These things freak me out.
Fiora, glad you're around.
1, 2, cross it!
We win!
We've definitely gotten stronger, but we cannot be reckless.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. This should be easy.
Come on, Fiora.
Just a little more.
Just kill them all in 2 seconds.
Let us remain vigilant. Let's press on and on.
I have almost killed every enemy in this area, and I've only gotten 2 of the item I need. Please.
No matter the enemy, this should be easy. Double blade!
On the bright side, we are pretty over-leveled for this now, so I'm not really
Reckless. Should be okay if we fight like this.
The enemy's weak.
too worried about it.
Guard.
This should be easy. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Yeah, achievements are such a weird thing. I see you guys talking about it. I remember, and I felt bad for my friend, but I think I've actually talked about this before. My friend lost his new game plus save file of Dark Souls 1. And on that save file... Oh no, I'm out of enemies. How do you make enemies respawn again? Do you have to restart the game, or how does it work? Because I don't remember. Fast travel to respawn enemies. Oh, okay. Oh, you can just fast travel to the current area? Wow, that's really nice.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give my all, no matter the enemy. This would be easy. Xenoblade!
That was too easy.
We've definitely gotten stronger. Let us remain vigilant.
Come on, just give me the one little crab shell I need.
My all, no matter the enemy.
Man, I want to eat some crab now. Crab is so good.
Definitely gotten stronger. Let us remain vigilant.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter.
By the way, I was having a conversation with people. I feel like sometimes people don't truly recognize what they're eating. Like, I have a friend who is addicted to Special K cereal. They eat it all the time. And I was talking to them, and they were talking about one of my favorite treats, the donut. And they're like, I've never had a donut that wasn't too sweet for me. They're always too sweet. And I was like, okay. But you realize, like, a bowl of Special K has, like, almost 2 times the sugar of a normal, like, donut, right? Like, the cereal you literally eat every single day of your life is coated in it. It's a random discussion topic, but hey, if you actually look at the nutrition facts of things that say they're healthy, they might not actually be all that healthy.
But don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. This would be easy.
You're almost there. That was too easy.
Let's press on and on and on. But we can.
Oh my god, how did I kill all of you and you didn't drop anything? Yeah, this is the reason why this took so long. It's not because it's hard to kill the things, it's not because it was too hard to find them. It's because I have to wait for them to drop things, and RNG does not favor me right now. Granted, this hasn't been a long time, it's literally been like 10 minutes, but...
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This should be easy. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
You can save scum items drops by saving before opening the chest. Really? It's funny.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Well, these guys aren't too hard to kill, so I'm not too worried about it.
Let's keep up the pressure. We've almost got him. That was too easy.
Let us hurry onwards.
Save scumming chests is a godsend for this type of grinding. Well, I only need one more now.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. This should be easy.
This game is not very grindy at all for standards of RPGs. I don't know, honestly. Like, I would like to agree with that, but Honestly, I've played a lot of other JRPGs which just don't feel as bad when it comes to, like, grinding for a specific item, or, like, for a quest, at least. Because while this game does throw, like, tons of loot at you, when you hit a quest, it does feel like it takes a while. As where there's some games where it just goes, like, hey, you kill this enemy, you get the item you're looking for. Or there's like a 90% drop chance. Or something pretty high. Unlike this where it's just like a super simple side quest and I've killed almost 2 entire families of crabs.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
It seems less grindy for levels but more grindy for items. I agree with that. I've never felt like I had to go back and grind in this game just so I could progress. The game's always felt okay in that aspect. But as far as, like, when it comes to trying to get specific items from things, it gets pretty bad. But nothing... It's not the worst I've seen. Okay. I never felt too pressured constantly, but that's due to the generic quests. I tended to fight all enemies I saw at all times habitually. Yeah, as I said, it's just one of those games where it's like, you ignore the enemies, you're gonna suffer a little bit. If you at least fight some of the enemies in every little area, you're gonna be fine. Granted, I suppose there's a lot of areas. Let's see. Quest log time. History of Mechonis. So for this one, is this just one of those quests where I have to walk around and randomly pick up items and hope it's one of these things? Because Mechonis Field is huge. These items are red item orbs and set locations. Okay. Well, good thing I have Google. Because this map is way too big to go around looking all over the entire thing for one item. I am not ashamed to say I will just use Google. Also, quest tracking will show you where random items are, too. Oh, really? Okay. So, the reason it's not here is because it's actually in Mechonis Field, which is over here. It only marks them if you are loaded into the area. Oh, okay. I just ran in a complete circle. I'm an idiot. I just have to go over there. What am I doing? Alright, let's check the next floor then. Oh, I can actually see it already. Okay. I can see every floor of them too. Excuse me. Pardon me. Gotta get rid of this guy, though. Definitely in the way.
How can this be?
Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together. Good job, everyone.
We've definitely gotten stronger. Let us hurry onwards.
How would I even... What? Is it on top of this thing? I'm a little confused on where this is. Oh, it's down there. How do I even...
This isn't going well.
That works, I guess.
Don't you dare give up.
There's no lift on that floor. Oh, there's one in the Ether Gear store, though. Oh, thanks for following, El Popcorn. Welcome to the spaceship. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. This map's a little hard to read sometimes. So I have to get over to the gear store, which I remember was like a semi-secret area-ish, which in order to get to it, that's it over there. I had to climb up that. Okay, so I can just jump down. Well, kids, let's see if this makes us perish. Alley-oop.
I can't go on.
Yes, it does. I could actually go the fall damage thing to... mitigate that a little bit. I guess I'll just have to go the normal way down. So I just have to get past these guys, which I can actually do without fighting them. You could say y'all are the Xeno boomers. I know how that feels to, like... So as I was talking to a friend, I might have brought this up in yesterday's stream. I was talking to a friend about D&D. He's like, 5th edition, I can't believe they're already going to do away with it in 2024, right? Because... to him, 5th edition felt relatively new still. Like, it hadn't been out that long. And I told him it came out in 2014, and he turned into a skeleton. We all's a bunch of boomers. Oh, I have to fight everything in this room, though. Maybe I can sneak around their vision. Yes, I can. Okay. Last one is... I'm going to assume it's up there where I haven't gone yet. I know you guys said there was more to the battle scar, right? Like I should probably go check out more of it? Or is that not accessible from this area? It does look like there is more. I'm gonna go check it out because it looks like there's like a shop over there, in fact. Yeah, because you went down it from, like, the hallway point of the battle scar. Ah, okay. Thanks for the tip. So, what we're gonna do here is we are going to climb up here. We are going to... Wait, what? How is there a shop here? What? So this is where I slid down before. Is that what I should do again? Oh, wait a second. I see what you mean. There's like a little lip down there. I think. And there's... Oh, I see. They nerfed the running mechanics on Definitive Edition. Oh, okay. You used to be able to run up the slope, huh? So is there more up there? Huh. But now you need, like, max quick step to do it. Interesting. Hold on, because I think I see something weird down there. I do. No, I see it, though. I see it. Damn it. I cry. There's the item I need. I found you. No, 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 no. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna... Oh. Got it. There's a shop up there. I should really go back up because I missed whatever that was. I want to go take a look at it. Do I have to go from here? Or is there a... I guess it's the only way to get up from above. This area's weird. But I got all the items I needed, so that's good. But I did see a little ledge over there. I saw where there was more. If you skip travel to the lower part of the Great Battle Scar, you can ride the vent up. Oh, yeah, good idea. Good idea indeed. Take me! This game is a very confusing map. Yeah, that is one thing I would definitely... I don't know if I would have changed in the remaster, but I feel like using a bit more color to designate, like, the height of certain things in the map might have done a bit better. Because in the game, they, like, try to use an entire shade of brown, and it's, like, light brown and dark browns and browns in the middle to designate different pathways, and it's a little bizarre. But yeah, I do see that right on that ledge there, there's, like, a place you can go. Oh no, the sequel has worse maps. Okay. So what do we have here? Knocking a refuge. Oh wow, there's just a bunch of villagers hanging out here. Yes, I will help you. I do not know what you need, but I will do it. Defeat something near a power supply somewhere.
What do you need?
You have my assistance.
Yes?
And you sell things. What do you sell? Oh, I can't afford any of this. I am too broke. Yeah, I've noticed money is a thing that I'm pretty low on in this game most of the time. But I've also never, like, sold any piece of gear ever. You know, when I probably could sell some of these duplicates. But, you know... I don't know if it's safe to sell items in this game, though. Yeah, I don't know if I should be scared of selling old gear. Wait, you just... Oh, wait, no, these are my gems. What am I saying? When you 100% this game, you'll have a bottomless wallet. Well, I don't know if I'll go that far, but I can say, without a doubt, I'm too poor to afford any of this stuff. Wow, this place straight up just has a fire mining station. That's pretty good, actually. Let's actually head back to the Fallen Arm because we got everything for those two quests. I'm trying to think, but...
Yes? I need to be even stronger.
My friends.
Yes?
Okay, I did it. Sweet. Gemini gear. Love me more, Machna Village. Machina Village. Thought there was another quest that opened up around here, but mayhaps
Hi there.
I forgot. Oh no, it's over there.
Welcome.
You want me to kill these huge mechons you saw that spooked you? Gotcha. Alright, let's see. Protect the village. Defeat 3 M85 meteor artillery units on the fallen arm. Okay, where are these at? They're out there. Oh, I'm too high of a level. They no longer care about me anymore. These guys do, though. Actually, having a tank might make this faster. Because I need someone who can guarantee that they'll face the other way.
We've definitely gotten stronger. I see your strength is the genuine article.
Everyone, let's go!
Good luck, everyone.
Don't hold back! Gale Slash! Thank you, Dunbar. Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together. Focus on this moment, Schultz. Shadow Eye.
Let's do this, get this off plus.
Yeah, all together now.
Right.
Split edge.
You can do it.
Alright.
Ready? That's gotta hurt.
Fiora.
I'm gonna go all out.
That's one.
Should be okay.
Only need 3.
Like this.
Let's press on. Everyone, let's go! Leave this to me.
I'm gonna go all out. Full attack, ready and waiting.
You'll be gone before you.
There we go. Turned around.
Take this, Fiora.
My turn. Dunban, your turn.
Leave it to me. Good job, everyone. Perfect. Monado, lend us your power.
That's gotta hurt.
Fiora.
I'm gonna go all out.
Shadow Eye. The time is now. Born in the world of strife. We're the best.
There we go. Shadow Eye is such a good skill. Like, when I first got it, I was like, oh, I don't think I'm ever going to use this. Why would I use something that just reduces aggro? But, like, the back attack damage from Shulk is just so good. I wouldn't want to pass it up.
The enemy's weak.
I love how you just get so strong that at one point the Mechon, who are supposed to be at war with the Homs themselves, just give up and they're like, eh, no, I'll just let him go by. I couldn't win anyway. There's no point. Oops, that probably should have been a different color attack. Let's see, we can still chain it though.
Leave it to me. You cannot escape. Got it. Okay, guys. Now we're
Oh, thanks for following, Alex.
How do you like that? We are at one with the battlefield.
Welcome to the spaceship. Enjoy your time here. We have free parfaits.
Fiora.
I'm gonna go all out.
Alright. Slice and dice. Oh.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Wait, I thought it said there was only 3. Is there a 4th one I have to do? Oh no, I just have to go back to her. Back attacks in general passively grant plus 50% damage with back attack plus. Goes up to a maximum of 150%. By back attacks, I mean attacking enemies from behind. Not talking about using something like backslash. Oh, okay. There's another quest that popped up here as well. Doing this is nice because we do need some money so we can buy some better gear right now. We're pretty poor, and I, in general, don't like selling off old gear because I'm kind of a gear hoarder, depending on the game. And in this game, it's not super cut and dry, like, oh, you should have this gear, you should have this gear, and I already have the stuff I needed for that quest. Okay.
Welcome.
Strength down weapon power? What is a weapon power gem? What? I've never seen that one before. Or at least I haven't, I don't remember. Boosts activation rate for gems mounted on weapons by 20%. Well, I mean, that with double attack. So would that work for double attack? If I put that on here, does that mean that Shulk would double attack 20% more of the time? Meaning he would have a 48% chance to double attack, effectively meaning every single swing he has a chance to do 2 attacks. He has at least a 50% chance nearly. Is that how that works? If so, it's not bad. Haste is never bad either. Back attack plus 2, 15%. I feel like the 15% on this is kind of getting worn out a little bit, but... I think it's only on debuff. I think it's only debuff on auto attack gems. I see. Shulk, I have some weak gems on you. I need to get you some better stuff. Well, interesting. I'll take a look at those later.
Welcome.
You have more? Digital filament. Oh, it tells you exactly which ones you have to go for. That's nice. Double attack gives Fiora 4 attacks and she has 2 blades. Oh, wow. Double attack plus crit modifiers on her. Sounds pretty nutty.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This should be easy. I don't have time for small fry. 1, 2, prepare. We're the best. I can see this.
Oh, I just have to kill 10 of these things. Okay. At least I'm not looking for a specific item. How many of these things can I attract at once? See, what are you called? M56? There's one over there too. Can I throw stuff at you? I can. Okay. Is there one over there? There is. Oh, it's gone. I can't use my thing.
Here we go. Timing is everything. Remember that. Perfect. Worldly smash.
I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Let me through.
Leave this to me.
Jeez.
This is the Monado's power. Gale slash. Come on, we can do it. Everyone, don't electric gutbuster. Let's keep taking. I'm really feeling it. Don't get careless, Shulk. All right, I'm feeling it.
Double blade.
We can definitely do this. How good are we?
Now we just. I feel.
How's that? Everyone, let's go. We're the best.
Okay.
Okay, if we fight like this.
This will be over in no time.
Not bad at all.
So tell me, actually, what is your favorite... Oh boy. What is everyone's favorite character to play as in this game? Specifically. Not including one I haven't seen yet. If there's a character I haven't seen that's a party member, don't talk about it. But... out of the ones that I have right now being these ones.
Welcome.
Shill, because I'm too lazy to learn other characters. Shill. I know you mean Shulk, but you're doing your best. You're doing your best, Bad. I know you can do it. Dunban is also fun. I love playing as Melia. Dunban. Autocorrect. Previously, it was Melia for me, but due to subtle combat changes and also much less subtle ones, physical DPS Sharla is now my favorite to play as. As a maxed out, Ryan can hit one-hit kill most enemies. Huh. I feel like Dunban's a big favorite for everyone because you can ignore his, like, positionals. Physical defense down 4. What's my affinity with this place anyways? Still 1 star. Well, it's not bad we're getting money. It's never a problem. Shill is censored in my chat. It's funny.
Yes?
Yeah, I'd have to say my favorite is probably... out of the ones so far, I really like Fiora's. Just because it feels like I can do a little bit of everything. I don't know if she's my favorite yet. I really have to test her out more. Dunban's fun just because you don't have to worry about where you're positioned. And since you are the target of aggro, you never really have to worry about, oh, I'm doing too much damage or I'm pushing too many buttons, you know? Least favorite for me is probably... have to start calling Shulk Shell from now on. Least favorite for me is probably actually Melia. It might just be because I haven't played enough with her, but like... I don't know, her playstyle just feels a little spammy, I want to say, I guess. I like Melia a lot, but...
Welcome. Welcome. Yes.
But I do find all the characters fun. What? What is this? This is a villager? Are you a dog?
Hi.
I have this friend called Orchitix. His growth algorithm is malfunctioning, so he's growing at a much slower rate than the other children. Wait, children? Oh, it's a little baby in a thing. Wait, what? I don't... What? Okay. The child is a floating crib. It does look oddly human. It looks very human. Machine children are weird. I agree. Oh.
What do you need?
Jumping this game is very jank. Yeah, it's definitely a little on the floaty side. It's not terrible. But there's definitely a weird momentum stop. Speaking of jumping, there is a fantastic video by a YouTuber named Leon Massey, who makes a bunch of videos about competitive games and game mechanics and fighting games and stuff. And he has an entire video just dedicated to talking about jump arcs in video games and what makes a good jump. I highly recommend his that video. It's really interesting. Let's go and tell Prox. Ah, yes. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the thing that she crashed down in. The machine she was a part of. I actually didn't go down here to the right the first time I went up here, and I regretted it, but now I get a chance to. What's going on here, buddy? What's wrong? Yes. I wonder how she's doing. I would have stopped her if I knew I'd end up feeling this lonely. Aw. Sorry to hear that, friend. Yes. You got any cool things to trade? Nah.
All right.
So nice for her to deliver the food to us out here. I like it, but I do feel a bit like I'm taking advantage of her. Still, there's another Hans in the village who I've heard is reliable. As long as she's got him, I reckon she should be alright. Glad everything worked out. I have no idea what just happened, but that's okay. I'm purposefully skipping most of this dialogue. Because I just want to get the reputation.
Yes?
Thanks for the follow, Katako. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy the streams. How are you doing today? Or your name might actually be C.A. Taco. I don't know. Wait, why am I climbing back up this thing manually? Ow. Oh, hey, the baby. Hey there, got a sec. I need to tell you something. It's my mom and dad. They won't stop fighting. Kid, this is not a problem for me. This is, listen. You're gonna have to make a choice very soon, and it's not gonna be a fun one. I hate it when they fight, and they do it all the time. So if they won't stop it, I'm gonna find a way to make them stop. Oh, okay. But I need your help. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, it's a problem. Okay, here's the deal. They're fighting because their precious keepsake broke. So I figured the best way to stop them fighting is to fix it. Fix the keepsake and everything will go back to normal. The thing is, I don't know what it was made of. So I can't get the materials I need to fix it. I don't want to go anywhere near my mom and dad right now. So you have to go talk to them about the keepsake. Okay, okay. We'll go talk to them and sort it out for you. Family shouldn't argue as much as we do. It's not right. I agree. First time chat from Katiko says, Xenoblade Chronicles is one of my favorite games. Good to see you here after stumbling on your YouTube. Oh, I'm glad you decided to stop by. Welcome anytime. Yeah, that's right. So could you talk to my mom and dad about it? Yes, this is what children indeed do. They ask complete strangers to help them sort out their parental divorce issues.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot. This is the Homs girl. You went already? Well, that was quick. What's that, a fish for me? Oh, how thoughtful of him. It's just like Theo to be thinking of others. He's a kind soul. Maybe if I make this into a soup, I'll get better sooner. Glad everything worked out. We did it. We're getting so much money and stuff and money.
Welcome.
Elios drones? Which ones are these? Wait, what? Wait a second. These are just shittier Nemesis drones. Cheapskate. Wait, what? How is there a quest over there? Unless you have to, like, climb over to this thing and climb up that. Aw, hello, floating baby up in dangerous place.
Yes.
Yeah, they want to fix your keepsake. She's right, though. We've been fighting for far too long. The precious keepsake that broke was a handcrafted brooch. It's dear to us because my husband and I made it together. What did we use to make it? Now let me think here. Bronze wood and... nope. Can't remember the second thing we used to make it. Collect 3 pieces of bronze wood from Makana's field. What else? It's not right when a parent makes a child worry like this. I need to apologize to them. Yeah, you do. This is such a weird quest. And a baby comes over to you in his mecha stroller and is like, Mom and Dad won't stop fighting. Help me repair the trinket from their marriage to assist them in coming back together. Kid, I don't know what to tell you, but Their relationship, if they are fighting this much, is probably past the point where a tiny trinket you make is gonna fix it. What? Oh god, there's so many quests. People say Xenoblade X is the best side quest. Case in point, Mecha Divorce Quest. Wait, what? Is that item not even here? Oh, it's from Makana's Field. Okay, is there any quests I can do here? I had fun lurking, but got to go. Thanks for stopping by today. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, heck yeah, you cheered 100 bits. Thanks for the bits, I truly appreciate it. See you later. I'm just looking at all the different quests I can do. I should probably actually read them so I can know where they're at. Collect a tear from the sky from distant fingertip on the fallen arm only during a thunderstorm. What? So the fallen arm is the big hand. But how would I get to a fingertip? First we have to wait for it to rain. So you know what that means. It's not raining yet. It's still not raining. No, definitely get to the fingertip before setting the rain. Okay. Which fingertip, though? I'm going to assume it's this one, because it's the closest one. Yeah, it has to be this one. Oh, there's a thing right out here. It was that secret area you found with the super strong burb last time. Oh. Okay.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This should be easy.
Leave this to me. Steel strike.
Run!
That is too easy.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Forgot we have to finish up getting the rest of these guys. So there's enough here to finish that quest.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Leave this fight to me.
Leave this to me.
I'm feeling pretty good.
You have become a formidable fighter, Fiora. Good job, everyone.
Right, let's keep going.
Oh, you can fast travel? Okay. Then we will do this after I finish off all these guys.
Everyone, let's go. Don't hold back.
I'm gonna go all out. Bang!
Electric Gunbuster. Smash Slash. Yeah. All together now.
Right!
Born in the world of strength. Against the odds.
That's right, Dunban. Do your thing.
Blossom dance. You never stood a chance.
Right, let's
Oh, this is a different one.
Not bad at all. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
This should be easy. Double blade! One,
Electric Gunbuster. We're the best, but we mustn't be careless.
Electric Gutbuster. What? Your inventory is full. Do you want to open the item menu to make room? I could probably get rid of some of these old things. Wow, I can sell these actually for quite a bit. Okay, hold on. I don't think this is it, is it? No, this isn't it. This is where he came from. Oh, no, no, go back down. Oh, distant fingertip. There it is. Now we wait for the rain. Is it raining now? Is it raining now? How about now? I don't know how far apart I should be changing the time to summon rain. You don't have to actually change the time. You can keep clicking on the same time and it can change the weather. What? I didn't know that. Huh. There we go. Nice tip. Thanks. Divine. And there it is. We did it. It's also helpful because this quest has to be a thunderstorm at night. Alright, what other things do we have here? Eliminate the threat. I already got this. Stop. Okay, I gotta get the rest of those. I want to be a Homs. This person wants some weird legs from here. I would jump off again, but we already did it once. It's, the... Oh, God, here we go again. Gotta get him from the flamingos this time. This is actually going by surprisingly quickly. You can get a lot of quests done at once. Granted, I don't think we're even level 2 on reputation yet, but...
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry. This should be easy. Fiora, that's great. We can definitely do this. Electric. Let's keep up the pressure. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that is too easy. Let's press on.
Let's press on and on and on.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
There we go.
Easy.
I don't have time for small fry. You never stood a chance.
Right, let's keep
All done. That one was way more easy. I really need to clear my inventory out. Let's see. And the other one was on Valak Mountain. Actually, there's a salesman here. By the way, does increasing your reputation with people create any more, like, does it... Oh, wow, that was fast. Does it make it so that you can sell items for higher prices or anything like that? I don't think it does, but... I know it allows you to, like, get more items to trade with the villagers that live there and stuff.
The enemy's weak.
Oh, Shulk, we almost just walked off a cliff.
This should be easy.
I don't have time for small fry.
Shulk, throw a rock at it.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
There we go.
I know that time for small fry. All right, time for a chain attack.
Yeah, sometimes you've got to get wild.
Backslash! Good job, everyone.
Let's press on and on and on.
Let's press on.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I think there's a... Yeah, there's a person that sells things right here. I can sell a lot of my old gems to them that I don't really need anymore. To be honest, I don't really need my tier 1 through 3 gems anymore, I don't think. And that's what's taking up the most storage space. The music in this area reminds me of RimWorld. So yes, while I do this riveting task, if you hold L, it will... Weird, when I hold L it doesn't really do anything. It sells like one item, but it doesn't keep selling. That's bizarre. Because I even see the thing at the bottom that says it should. Oh, you need to sell it from above because it goes down. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay. So much money. You can also sort with Y. Oh yeah, you're right. I can sort it by sale price. Or rank, actually. There you go. Now I can sort purely by rank. Okay, I want to keep rank 4 and above right now, though. Here we go! Just making money. This is how the mafia works. Yep, this is just capitalism. This is how trading goes. Okay. I have gone from almost no money to 260,000. Which isn't that much at the end of the day, but that should afford us some shiny new weapons. If we want. Also, to speed up the scrolling, you can press the left or right buttons on the D-pad when sorting through the menus to scroll through a page. Oh, okay. Okay, so anyways, we came over here to... That's right, head over here. And get rid of this guy again. Who I'm gonna throw a rock at. Because remember, boys and girls, if there's ever an animal that you want to pet but it's out of your range, just hit it with a laser sword. Don't do that. Animal abuse is bad. I will hate you forever.
Let's press on.
Right, let's keep going.
Okay.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
One, two.
You're too easy.
I'm fine, dumbbells. But thanks for asking.
I wish I had a brother or sister. You guys look like a real family.
Well,
Clip
you're
it.
basically
Oh,
like our
dear.
baby brother.
What?
I wonder if someone ever killed...
Brother?
Oh, I didn't hear...
Careful what you wish for.
Damn, baby brother. I wish I heard that whole voice line, but I got super distracted. I wonder if someone's ever killed all the super bosses just throwing rocks. Here's an interesting story for those of you who aren't Monster Hunter veterans. So in Monster Hunter, up until World, where we could just pop it open and look at the data, you want to know how we calculated health values to find the health value of each monster to put into Wikipedia? People did it by taking rocks, which do exactly 1 damage, and throwing rocks at enemies until they died, and counting how many rocks it took them to kill the enemy. That is correct. People literally spent hours throwing rocks at enemies, cataloging how many they went through in order to finally kill it. It was crazy. Now we can just get into the system data and see ourselves, and sometimes Capcom even releases... I don't know, I'm killing these things. Even releases things to make this easier, but that's how it was back in the day. I don't know what this was for, but it's dead now.
But we mustn't be careless.
Honestly, I think it's just easier if I reload into the bottom area and fight the same one over and over again. I've never done anything that crazy, but I have stock NPCs and talk to them every hour in this game to see all the text. Oh no.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. Here we go. Backslash. Fiora.
My turn. Dunban, your turn.
Aha. Timing is everything. Remember that.
We were amazing.
Split edge.
You people are insane, but in a good way.
Not bad at all.
It is in a good way.
On and on and on.
You did not give me the item I wanted. I suppose I could also just go up there and fight the other ones that are floating around up there. But I don't think there's a fast way up there from here. This is the fastest way I think we're going to be able to do this.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry. Electric dust. Let's keep it. Air flash.
You're in a voice chat while you stalk someone. That's funny. Sometimes you just get so curious about something in a video game, and like, even if it's not true, your curiosity gets the better of you, and you're like, I gotta know what happens if I do blank. The music in this section, as much as I hate to say it, really reminds me of Minecraft. I guess I don't hate to say it, like, nothing's wrong with that, but that's just the vibe I get. Like the daytime Minecraft music. Your days are numbered. Quest completed. You killed them all. Wait, that's not even the quest I'm doing.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Cool, we got the 2 things needed. Now we can go back. We're done here. I know there's other quests on the map, but screw those for right now. Alright, what other quests for the Fallen Arm do I have? I want to just get them all done in one big... Let's see. I can get back to you. You're good. Stop the Mechon Rampage. I have to kill a few more of those guys. Eliminate the threat. I already took care of that. Mending memories. Okay, it's just part of the other quest. My loved one. Okay, yeah, I have a lot of quests to turn in there. Let's go. Gonna go out here first. Read the dialogue for turning in Mechon Rampage? Okay. Sure thing. Because the large Mechon were defeated, the other Mechon have gone on a rampage. They could cause some real damage. Call their numbers. Oh. There were some, I think, in this direction. Here's one. Only need 3 more. I did that way too early.
It's over, but we mustn't be careless.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Leave this fight to me.
Electric power to the wing.
Cross it in there.
You never stood a chance.
Right, let's keep going.
Not bad.
Oh, and the world record for this game's hardest super boss from the OG version is a minute 10 seconds, it looks like. Generic name says, in Trials... I don't know if you're saying Trials or Trails. Especially the Crossbow game... Oh yeah, you're talking about the bike games, I think. Crossbow games, whenever the story advances, every single NPC gets new dialogue. Oh no, you're talking about... oh, no, you're not talking about... You're talking about, Of the Sky? Or Cold Steel, or whatever. Any of those games? Or In the Sky? I don't remember what it was called. It's been a while.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This is a bit easy.
Monado, lend us your power.
Go in! You're hitting!
Monado, 2,
1, 2, cross impact!
prepare for a chain attack.
Yeah, sometimes you've got to get wild.
Yeah, I played the original, I played the very first game in that series.
Press on.
And I liked it, but I think, I was not too big of a fan of the art style. And it took me so long to get through the game, I think I just wasn't. I definitely was not in the mood to play the second one right away. Let's see.
Yes?
So you've done it. Now you can leave the village safely. Glad everything worked out. Yeah, I'm glad too. Yamaki will never forget what you've done for us. Please take this. Cumulo Cutlass. Good! Wait, it said Dunban learned something. He's still learning arts this late into the game? What, was that an art or was that something else? Is it a skill tree thing? No. Whoa. The second of the 10 mythical blades, one of the sharpest swords of all. But it doesn't have the Mechon damage, but still that raw damage. That raw damage is so good, and it gets 2 slots. I want to see what it looks like at the very least. That thing, it looks like the other ones. I have a sword that looks like this already. But still. Is that even that good? Now I think about it. No, I have better swords than that. I have a Cloud Cutlass. I have 50,000 of these. Chain of Friendship. Hey, Shulk's almost all maxed out. Oh, Ryan. Ryan was pretty close. Ryan is too. Okay. I don't think I have any more arts people need to learn right now. From what I understand, to get the higher level arts in this section, you need to, Did Dunban get Jaws of Death? Jaws? Oh, he did. Aura that recovers HP just before incapacitation. That's what it was. That's interesting. So it keeps him from dying once. Huh. Oh, speaking of Shulk's Monado abilities, I actually should probably start upgrading some of them. Oh. I'm gonna upgrade the Monado Buster more. Because the raw damage is nice. Yes. More damage. You want to save Shulk's AP just a little longer? Okay. Well, I'll save the rest then. But I already put points in, so it's too late. But still. Mechon damage go up. Let's see. Oh. Oh, a fluff fox. has redeemed. Have Xeno tell you a random fact. Oh, hello, Fluffy. Okay. Random fact you get. Here's a random fact. George Washington is one of America's largest whiskey producers ever in the history of the country. Fiora got speed shift? Oh, you're right. Oh. Haste and double attack rate? Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Alcoholic forefathers bless. Alright. So remember, we gotta solve the kids' parental issues. Because if yelling at each other won't bring his parents together, I'm sure that giving them a benign trinket that they're screaming about will. Because I'm sure this entire problem in their relationship originates at this trinket and nothing else.
Hi there.
My daughter, Mixik. She asked for your help with something. Oh, I see. This must be about the feud I'm having with her mother, right? Obviously, I want our fight to end, just like everyone else does. But unless that precious keepsake is repaired, how can it? And what's worse, I can only recall one of the materials it's made of. Flyer bloom scales. It won't be enough, but for now, would you mind finding some? Yes, I will!
Hi there.
I apparently already have one. Wait, what? I tried making a gun to defend the village, but before I knew it, I'd made one more powerful than I can handle. This gun is just beyond me. That doesn't sound good. True, but I'm sure you can find a solution, Shulk. You're right, Dunban. I'm sure we'll work it out. The mechanism that draws ether through the barrel works great. The problem is, it draws too much. It's too hard to control. But you don't want to hear about that. The number of monsters around the village has increased again. I'm glad I have a gun of some kind, but I can't fight like this. Could you help me? Oh my god, you want so much stuff.
Hi there.
Gotta remember it. See, there's the guy at the lake I also have to turn some of these quests into as well.
Welcome.
This is the second time you saved the village for me. I'll never forget that. Now the village is truly safe. I'm incredibly grateful. Thank you. Since Monado is so important to you, I'm sure it will be useful. What? Armor records? What? Allows anyone who studies it to learn the armor Monado art. Discard these items. Yes. Wait, is that actually like a new thing? It is a new thing. The Monado's protection reduces physical and ether damage. Oh. Monado armor and art that can increase the defense at max level. It reduces damage up to 75%? That is so good. I want to put some points in that, because... Jeez. That's already 50% damage reduction. That is great. I didn't... That seems weird that the thing's, like, locked behind some random side quest in the middle of nowhere. I mean, it's not in the middle of nowhere, but still. That's so weird. It's just given it this random quest out here. But okay. I'm glad I did it.
What do you need?
You got all the ingredients. I can't believe you did it. I'll mix the preparation right away and give it a try. Oh, that's right. This guy wants to be human. That's his whole deal. Or he wants to be Homs. I'm sorry, not human. What do you think? Am I looking more like a Homs? Still exactly the same? Really? Why isn't it working? I did it exactly like you told me. Hold on. There was something not quite right about him. He was sniggering while he told me what to do. It looks like my friend tricked me. I'm sorry for making you go through all that trouble for nothing. Never mind, I can still do my job in this body. After all, I managed to save Natalia and Carlos, didn't I? Glad everything worked out. Gemini gauntlets. More? Sounds like you got a problem. Oh, it's you. Could you hear me out again? This bunch of monsters. But I can't fight. I'm a coward. I'm shitty. I was wondering if you guys could fight. Oh. Auto heal up 3. Huh. Yeah, Shulk will get this sorted out. Shorted. Supported. Solorded. Did I get all the items I needed for this quest? Auto heal off is the worst gym in the game. Well.
Hi there.
Oh wait, I don't have things for you. I had things for the mother. Also, there was that one guy all the way out there that I had something for. Wait, no, there's 2 more quests out here. There's some stuff over there. There's a person over here. Hello again, reference guy. Oh, it's this guy I was talking about. Welcome back to the stream. Nice to have you around.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Leave this fight to me.
Leave this to me.
I'm feeling pretty good.
You have become a formidable fighter, Fiora.
1, 2,
We win!
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Not bad.
Shulk is almost at the next level already.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. Leave this to me.
This should be easy.
I feel my power returning to me. Yeah, Dumba, go for it.
I'm feeling pretty good.
You have become your job, everyone. Let's press on.
Right, let's keep going.
So is that was that book the main thing I was looking for at this colony, or is there just some other things I might be interested in?
Would be good now.
All right, do it.
Or the armor skill? Welcome back, Lightspar. How's Fiora treating me? She's great.
Not bad.
She does so much damage.
The enemy's weak.
But right now we're fighting a bunch of low-level enemies, so
This fight to me.
I don't have time for
there's 1 of 2. Okay. No, keep working along.
1, 2, just a little more. Keep up the blade.
split edge. We're the best. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's press on and
Succulent
on and
meat.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
on. Leave this fight.
Here we go.
Let's try the armor skill, not because we need to, just because I want to see what it looks like.
Monado, protect us.
Whoa, it turns yellow.
Fiora,
My turn.
I know that's not going to do anything for us right now, but I just wanted to see the animation.
Great, guys.
we did it. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This will be easy.
I don't have time for small fry. Alright, I'm feeling
Way to
it.
go, Sean. Try and catch me.
Steel, we can definitely do this.
Double blade. We can do it. Double wind.
Okay, just one more left. We win! But we mustn't be careless.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This will be easy.
I don't have time for small fry.
All right, 4 out of 4 there. Monado armor is the only way to help with visions with either type damage. Light purple. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of... In my brain, I don't have all the damage types memorized and which Monado skills do what. So I have to be quick and I have to relearn them because whenever someone gets visioned and I'm not ready to protect them, it's always kind of a bummer.
I don't feel so good.
Stay strong. Yes?
Is that a tear of the sky? It's the first time I've ever seen one. It's so beautiful. There's no way she'll forget me if I give her this. You lot are amazing. You really climbed all the way up there? There's no way I could have done that. But everything worked out. Alcyone bottoms. Let me take a look at those. Level up. I already have 3 of those. Lol. Should probably start wearing some of these, because some of our gear is pretty outdated. Like, I'm still wearing some of the Machna gear on Shulk. I wish you could swap out the gear without, like, switching the gyms, you know? Wish you could just keep them in there. Light. There we go. He's a big, strong boy now. I'm still kind of surprised. I haven't found anything else for you. I mean, I have, but it's just not as good. Ether up 4 is just so nice. Shulk's almost there. If you press the plus button while hovering over a new piece of equipment you want to keep, you can actually move your gems from the old gear over to the one you're equipping. Oh, okay. Oh god, I've been streaming for 4 hours already. I didn't even realize how much time I'd taken up.
Leave this fight to me.
I I don't have time for small fry.
Have a nice day, Stuff One. Thanks for stopping by today's stream.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Not bad.
So I'm so sleep deprived. Hey, you can always sleep if you need to. You know, my stream's not that important. Health is, you know. All right. I'm actually going to end my stream here. So thank you all for stopping by today. Tomorrow I will not be streaming this game. Friday I might be later and just doing some more of this stuff. It won't be any story stuff, I think. I'm gonna say like Monday is probably gonna be the next time I get a chance to do this. So I'm gonna send you guys actually over to my friend who is a wonderful, wonderful ghost. See you guys later.